business in Hogsmeade.
What's up, guys? I was debating on whether or not we do this or God of War, but I ultimately decided to do this just to get a little bit of a head start in gameplay. But hopefully we can get our
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
hopefully we can get our broom today.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ah!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yes, you are.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Well,
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio!
yeah, alright. Alright, now that we did that, let's see if we can get this one done. I really do wish they'd let us change the run animation.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I want to say that the last 2 rounds I've used Sebastian
We can
anyway.
make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! There goes my Stupefy! Incendio!
Damn it.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Mind the one.
Accio! Stupefy!
Aha!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Incendio!
No!
Revelio! Expelliarm.
Well,
Stupid one. Is that all you've got? Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. You're better than that. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ha!
Glad I didn't bet on that now.
Got it first try.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Very nice. I guess we need to do that.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Whoops.
You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Aha!
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That was close.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even
That's
though
right.
you've won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Huzzah! Might as well.
Nothing to be learned Incendio.
Oh. Oh, I remember these missions. They're alright. They weren't like the most entertaining. Sorry, give me 1 second. I do remember this.
Incendio.
There we go. So that one is 2.
Incendio.
And then for over there, 3 and 1. Oh, we're smart. Sorry, give me one more moment.
spent all night working on it.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you
You
might...
wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait,
Alright, let's go.
how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around.
Sorry, 1 second. Probably not that one.
Ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Oh, like what?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student never
Valio.
Some students. What could they want? Of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes Rookie's
grown
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
GG's.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be
Did they
in
ever
the
show the
kitchens,
kitchens
but Finky doesn't
in the movies?
mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than
'Cause
the
I don't believe
company
so.
of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh,
Yes.
The Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
Yep.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student? Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Well. Darn it.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Well,
Mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Incendio!
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
Expelliarmus!
what was this?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Oh.
I've almost got him.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this.
Here we go again.
Accio.
Come on. There we go.
It won't be long now. We'll find him. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Is that so?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
So you found us.
I've never seen it played like this. I'm delighted.
Alright,
Young
one more.
Jackdaw's no match for you. Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up.
Aha!
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Oh, yeah?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Alright, Questarinos. I guess we'll do that one. Parkour.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Get back!
Incendio!
Nice! That was pretty cool.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Well...
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Yeah, probably not quite yet.
Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Protego.
Come on.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Perfect. Target practice.
I don't know who you think is target practice, but it sure as hell ain't me. Alright.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that like...
Adieu.
Protego! Stupid one. Incendio.
Yeah, of course. Go away! No! I have been befelled by the gross, disgusting spiders. Sorry, give me 1 second before we try that again.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It is quite dark.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
That's pretty cool.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Not necessary.
Oh, come on.
Showing off, are we?
Accio.
Oh, come on. That has terrible range, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, whatever. Here we go.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Onward we go.
I wonder how big this place is.
GG's.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Well, too bad.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I pressed it.
Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Why do they have to have the stupid sound? Okay, come on. Take that. Here we run away. They're all so disgusting.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Alright, let's see what's up here.
Incendio.
Ah!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay, why is that not working?
Incendio. Potato.
Come on.
Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Potato.
What? Let me again.
Incendio!
Yeah, boy! Get fucked!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
So not that way. I'm super duper smart.
Reparo.
No. Interesting.
Incendio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Well, maybe he's not as good as you thought. Maybe if we go this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what happened with the Jackdaw. Incendio! Protego! Reparo!
Whoops.
Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Come on.
Stupefy! Incendio! 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 Stupefy! Stupefy!
Fix that.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, come on. Oh shit, it's the big uns. Do you really have to get that close? Bruh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh! That hurt.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, come on.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only
Take all
imagine
that.
Spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Must be getting closer.
Damn, the detail on that is cool.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Of course.
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh. Okay.
Expelliarmus wanted to solve problems. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Come on.
Incendio.
Oh boy.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Haha! First try.
But I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
No, no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I would say it is cool
I can only
magic.
hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
That's not the way. What? Huh? Oh.
What is this place?
Hooray! Oh, this is the place that I think gives them the map.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Hooray! I finally got that balance. Oh, that's an easy yes. The dark arts. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, we're not gonna do this just because we haven't gotten it yet. Alright, last one. Huzzah! Ooh, what's down here? Oh no, wait, that's the entrance, isn't it? Now assume that later on we'll get the others.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder if Professor Fig will be back.
Oh,
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
How do I get in there?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Incendio. Accio.
Alright, so we are gonna head over to here. I guess close enough. Because I assume... Huzzah! We did indeed get our broom today.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer
W
holidays.
off camera, boo.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting
the
used
brooms
to.
are school property. I want them returned
This
in
is
one
brilliant.
piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's go.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Yes, we do.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you
Clopton.
might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Indeed.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yes, I'm sure.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
What?
And where have you two been?
Out and about.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Hint, hint.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hooray! Very nice. Confringo, which yes I want. Evanesco. We will go ahead and do this one real quick.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you...
The astronomy ring.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Get it.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Lumos.
Oh, whoops.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us...
Incendio! Accio!
Haha.
Incendio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Very nice.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
It's Deke!
Huh?
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Well,
you've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
oh really?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
When I first played this, I kept on getting
When conjuring
caught.
more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, so oh, can I? Damn it. I suppose I'll put it right there until we
You
can
can
move.
use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Oh, I have a lot.
It by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Huzzah.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Well...
Incendio!
Whoops. Seasonal. That's cool. Oh. Okay, so we need to do...
Good work. Shall we move on?
Alright, and then now let us do alteration, I assume.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Whoops. Hooray!
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Whoops. Why is that locked? Okay. Array, and then the style. How do you expect me to change the style?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
That's actually really cool looking. probably the Gothic.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I like it.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Always.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Okie dokie. Alright, where's Deke? There you are.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
We'll see how that looks. It's actually not bad. But I think we're gonna go back to the original.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like
and
the room
cozy.
to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
There we go. Not gonna lie, I like columns. I'm not trying to do the balcony right now.
Deep no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh, that's right. There we go. How much money do we got? Alright, we have... So wait. W hat. Rippin'.
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
Eh.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's the one I normally go with.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I doubt it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Will do.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Guess we'll have to wait for you. Kids say cats.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
First, we'll take a look.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind...
Yeah. Alright, real quick, we'll see if there's anything he has.
Well, come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
And we can't do that yet. I assume that there's nothing that we can do there.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
And hooray, we can now fly! Which means we can now explore! Alright, let's see.
Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, don't even have that yet.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
So wait, let's see. I like how big this map is though, it's actually pretty cool. The legendary mask. Ha ha ha! Let's see. I kind of like the design. That one's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I like that one. Yeah, boy.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Whee! No. This one over here. Ugh. Aha!
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
After we sell it.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yes, it is. Now, let's see which one is it.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Where's the other? We'll have to do that later.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing. See what I mean? Nothing.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
The Tilted House.
Reparo.
Aw. Well. Alright, so I need to come over here real quick.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Whee! Ah, yes, that's right. The balloons. Aha!
This place has seen better days.
Rockbarrow. What needs doing?
Revelio.
Is there a sphere?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
And then we need to head over to Pippin.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh well. Well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
I'd like an additional fee.
Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
That one seems the closest.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I love that they have transmog. There is a mask that I do want to find, because there's a specific outfit that I loved. That I would do my version of Bane. Mask? Well, other than the little hood. That was pretty cool. Although
there's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh, is that so? The Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Like Bombarda?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
Oh.
Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Boink.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Good way to keep the undergrowth intact. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, boy.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Is that on the map?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And
Ominous.
herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
All right, Draco.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst
You
of him.
prissy
I don't
little
need you to
twit.
tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an
Oh,
earful about this.
Monogadabra. It's right there. Alright, let's see. What's our next quest? De Pulso. Actually, we'll go to this one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oops.
I would like to teach you when...
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait
We're
to
not
see
a
his
dick.
face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
GG's. Wingardium Leviosa. Lucky leprechaun. Okay, I'll have to go sell that. Alrighty. So we're gonna go to Hogsmeade and over to here.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Not just the
Anyone coffee? You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second
Ready
pair?
for a little
I
change
hate
in
these
fashion,
socks.
are we? Plenty
The
to
hell?
choose from here, so take your time.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
Why is everyone tweaking?
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone's so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we
I
take some
suspect you have a
time?
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Oh,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. That woman will say anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ho ho ho.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Do we not already have that?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I like how it
I
looks.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you
Revelio.
GG's. Ha ha.
Revelio. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
We can't quite do that just yet. But I think we are going to focus on Oh, I didn't know it was blue. Oh, that hurts.
Thank you again for bellowing those pushes to Madame Warwing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, so we needed...
A wise decision. Thank you.
Damn.
I hope to see you again.
We're going to need a lot of gold. So focus. And Maxima and Idorus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then world.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That's right.
Revelio.
Witch in Felcroft. I'm surprised I haven't been given. What you had me there? Incendiary. Explosion! Accio. Revelio.
Oh. I assume that's going to lead somewhere. Oh.
I've seen you, Jewel.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You've made a great
Come here. Oh.
Nobody will believe I defeated a Nashwinder by myself.
You will regret coming here.
Oh, it hurt.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Wave 3.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Damn, we're getting good. Whoops.
How nice of you to stop by.
Come on.
Die for that.
You're easier to spot than in a rifle. Aha! Back for more.
I won't rest. Jag! No! I will make you pay. Won't stop me.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
That's meant for me.
There we go. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! I have no idea what you just did there. Get fucked. Final wave.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Oh no!
Make you wish you were back at school.
You last that long.
Come on.
Oh! Might want to look up.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Got the big guy. Come on. Somebody do something.
You're fortunate. That could
No.
have been far more painful.
Alright, let's try it again.
You may be more skilled than most. Ah, how delightful. What? That's just the beginning. Don't stoop so you can get out of this alive. You will pay for your deeds. Agile thing, aren't you? Come on, you're free.
I did it. And an Ashwind enough.
Get fucked.
Such arrogance. Oh.
You haven't seen arrogance.
Lucky, that's all.
Haha.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. A lamb to the slaughter.
Such a joke. That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! Look what you've done!
Ow.
You're still with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
What are you on?
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo! Incendio!
Death from above! Oh, little look how nice and stuck by.
To your knees. You've made a grave mistake.
Expulso! I've seen better. Too easy.
Incendio!
That's rude.
You're like a glum bumble.
What do you need me to do?
Okay. Now that we actually have a second. Whoops.
I should have been your death.
Why are we stuck?
Expulso!
Why can't we move? Right now, all it's letting me do is counter.
You will not protect her! Expose her! You're not match for me! Get accustomed to that!
Damn it. I'll let them take me out.
Protect her!
Oh no!
One less human.
Yes, I know how to do this.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Revenge.
Fuck!
I'm just warming up. Made a Had enough?
Yes. Wait, what? Whoops.
Stupefied. Shame nobody saw that.
Alright.
Shut up here.
Hooray! We murdered someone. No!
Why can't I hit you?
Get obliterated. You'll do no such thing.
You
See what I mean?
Ranrock to blame.
Alright, where's the big boy?
I should warn you. I want no more. You're going to regret that.
I regret nothing. Ow.
That's just the beginning.
Oh shit. Since when were you part of this?
You will pay for your deeds.
You're going to someone. One less human.
We go from here.
Did he somehow just survive all that? Oh, I have I? against the troll. Ha ha! Oh, I did not see you. Shit. Damn! Okay, that was funny. Oh! Okay.
Careful. Who goes there? Confringo.
Your worst nightmare.
That one hurt. Better luck next time.
Death from above.
Sweet. Maxima!
Excellent.
Andy Durus. Probably should use that on the big guy, but... No! Rude. Ow.
How did that feel?
Ow.
Electricity.
Ah!
You're no match for me. Flash, liberation. This is not going well for you.
Oh, that hurt.
Might want to look up.
Come on. Hey! Wait, what?
To your knees.
When in doubt, roll it out.
Impressive.
No! Alright, we'll come back.
Excellent.
Huzzah! Then it was defense, I believe. Oh no, potions. Whoops.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, really?
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Very cool.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Huh?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yes, sir.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Accio.
Oh.
Get away from me!
Revelio.
Very nice. Okay, let me get the pulse out real quick.
Revelio. Incendio.
I already know how to do this, okay? Here, let's see if he'll be nicer. Or not.
I think there were doxiates as well.
Oh, whoops. Where's the little weighty thingy? Oh, Professor!
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Well, bigger the arsenal, the greater the warrior, I guess. Venomous Tentacula. Haha. Alright, let's go pop these balloons.
Revelio.
Is there... And then there's a challenge up here, I believe.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Any other bowls?
Revelio. What's that?
GG's.
Revelio.
Oh, that looks like a dragon.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's one.
Brilliant.
Huzzah! GG.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed
Quite
the list
easily.
of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
Not really.
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Ho ho! That shape actually kind of looked like a
I
mountain.
recommend that you practice spell here in my office. There you go. Everyone quickly.
GG's.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Let's see if I can take him out. No! Back!
Try to beat that.
Oh, I will.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Nope.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
For now.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Let's go again.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Your mother.
Akio.
I know, I'm not really taking it seriously.
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Just wait. Just wait. Alright, we're gonna go one more
We should
time.
have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Let's go again.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
You bitch! What do you mean I could use the practice?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Really?
Lucky shot.
Oh!
Akio. All in the wrist.
All in the what?
Akio.
No, no, no!
I'll let you have that one.
Oh.
You beat me.
Huzzah!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No, it's called skill.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. you're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Alright. We were gonna do what? Let's do this. Just because we are right there.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black. Dubious honor indeed.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
She wishes. Whoop.
Did it.
Keep going.
Brilliant.
Whoops. I can't control it at all.
Made it. Excellent. Success. Excellent.
Damn.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
We did it.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Uh-huh.
Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
My aunt made some amortentia once because she wasn't getting.
Ooh, look at that. I'm almost at one.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color change.
We'll get there though.
Revelio.
Wait.
Revelio.
Huh?
Incendio. Lumos.
No.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Well.
Revelio.
Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna see if we can snag number 1. Oh, but yeah, give me a minute.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
All right. Well. I'd honestly say that us getting that getting second already is actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. But I think what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna go to LB, upgrade it, and see what more we need to do. And then yes. So Hogsmeade. And then this one. And sorry, give me one more second. Alrighty then.
But there hadn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
I adore living in Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Absolutely.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
That's right,
I will
it is
say that
turbulent.
It tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. Let's see.
Thanks for stopping by.
What
Hope to
level
see
am
you
I?
again.
Alright. Night Dancer. So the Pulso, Confringo, okay. I think we're gonna go with Confringo. I think I'm gonna go with that one for a bit. So wait, did we get that for free? Arresto momentum. But wait. When can we? Because I got...
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, I guess that's a different one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So, world map.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There we go. There we go. Aw, I guess there was one over there. Alright, let's swing back around. Whoop. And then... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Take all that. All right. Now we got even more balloons. Although that was a lot of eggs over here. Aww. Sorry, 1 second. So I was trying to watch something in the background, but YouTube kind of sucks sometimes. Alright, I guess it's gonna take forever to load. That's cool too.
There we go. Revelio.
Well, it's fast travel. Just so that it doesn't take forever.
That's it.
Trouble's brewing and I'm done.
Expelliarmus! Ah, how delightful!
Oh no.
That's just the...
Ow!
You'll come to regret that.
Flash of inspiration. Expulsor. Expulsor.
Confringo.
Yeah, now we're gonna die. No!
Trick will be avoided.
Oh well. Your journey has ended.
I know. You made him.
Expulsor.
Uh-oh.
Expulsor.
Oh no!
To be sure.
Fly away! Be free! Yes, I think we figured that out. So wait, where is it wanting us to go though? And then flying class.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend... That's it. Keep it up.
Very nice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Arresto Momentum. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Huzzah. Alright, is there any others that I can do quickly? Not quite, but I do believe that we are good to go. I believe it's a world map that we need. Alright, let's go. Wow. That actually looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden. Totalis. Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here.
An intruder!
Whoops. Haha.
Expose her. Something here.
Protego! Confringo!
Get obliterated. GG's.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why this?
Damn it.
We draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Oh, really? Ow.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's more than mere coincidence. It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very no time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can...
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Well,
someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Well... GG's.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. I think we might just stick with that. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
That was pretty cool.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Wait a minute. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, so it looks like Sonic 3 is going to be on Paramount Plus tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. But I'm going to be putting on a movie in the background. Alright. Now we can stay focused. Wait. Alright.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
So... Damn, he still moves? Oh, does this stop them for like 1 second? Booyah! Well... Ow.
These look familiar.
Okay.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps more statues.
Is there?
Confringo!
Very nice.
Not making this easy on me.
No, we still need to be on there. If I can... Or maybe, is this fair?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay, so I guess we go this way. Okay, and then we go back over.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Oops.
Something must be different.
There we go.
I'll never get used to these floors.
What?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Damn!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get fucked.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get him. No. Oh.
Accio.
Open sesame. Oh! That would have been bad.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here's a big boy. Wow!
Confringo.
GG's. Uh-oh. Damn, that was close. We're doing good. Whoa, what was that? There we go. We're good.
What a relief. Rather pensive.
Impressivo.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
That's right.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Easy peasy. Professor!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you.
If you
in
say
this
so,
matter, of
Professor.
course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
That there's a connection to Victor?
Yes.
Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain?
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
It's awesome! Very nice, very nice. I'd say we've made some good progress so far.
I should ask.
Oh, Mr. Albee.
Stop by the shop when you can.
Yes, sir.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Oh, really?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo. useful for pulling
Is that her
objects
mother?
to the ground.
I question anything. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, really?
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okay, we'll get rid of you, and keep y'all.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then.
That's right. Oh, wait.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Real quick,
suspect you have a
let's
sharp
do
eye
the
for
gear. Okay.
Stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, really?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Is that so? Let me actually see real quick. Deltarino. Yeah, for now, that's probably the one I'm gonna keep going with. Beasts! And then Hogwarts.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Well, it's cute.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. Enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some... What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Oh, yeah?
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Well.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the
I like
pens
'em.
and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes, ma'am.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Yep.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
It's the hippogriff, ain't it?
Stand back.
It's so pretty.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
And hopefully now we can unlock our own. I hope.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Actually, real quick, let's see. Del pulso. Alright, Hogsmeade.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark.
No. All right.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss
What
Ryan.
do you want, Sorona?
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sorona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sorona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright, let's go over there.
You two I'll meet. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket.
She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Are we there yet?
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you
Took
luck
him long
retrieving
enough.
the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Very cool.
It's sealed. Expelliarmus, Accio! Lumos. Accio! Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio. Cabalso. Lumos. Lumos.
GG's.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Well. Ah!
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Lumos!
Easy peasy.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
What is that supposed to be for? Oh. Very nice.
Oh!
Booyah!
Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
No, not that. There. It's almost like the game heard me.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo! Dead Ashwan had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
GG's.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Sound?
No!
There they are.
Guess who's here? Oh, shit.
You've made a great mistake.
Confringo!
Holy shit. Fuck. Whoops.
What are you for, Sean Bolshaw? I'm most disappointed with your lack of skill. Then again,
Alright, let's try that again. Although I might be...
What's that? A lamb to the slaughter. Good for
Who are you calling a lamb? Okay, so... for at least one hit.
Shall we finish what we started? Expel! The lab returns to the... Expulsion!
Ah!
Not going well for you.
God damn!
I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Try it again.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
How's that for conductive? Come on. I'm ready for you. Throw another.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Stupid one.
Darn, I was trying to get it done within that time frame, but I couldn't get it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Not doing too bad against a level 20.
Expelliarmus.
Got it.
That's it. This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful
Expelliarmus.
My what? Stupid. You weaken quickly.
Confringo.
What do we?
Will you hold still?
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Well... Descendo just basically bounces them off the ground, doesn't it? Oh, wait. So, Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, where are they at?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Why does it look
First,
different?
please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had
I thought he had a beard.
disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to
arrest their momentum.
You see, day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of what scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Demiguise?
Yes!
Did you just come here? Thank you.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will
Why
slip
do you
up
fear
and
the
reveal
moon?
themselves as the statues disappear.
Are you a werewolf?
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Alahomora.
Tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Damn. Ha ha ha.
Hello, Homora.
Dun, da, da, da.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one of those goblins. First. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class was superb. I don't think that's what it's about.
Okay, and then I need to do Leviosa for this.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. No. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed without critics. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning vet. And Ravenclaw...
GG's, baby.
Revelio.
I'm an assassino. Thanks.
Hey, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
As long as there's
Seems
not
they're everywhere I
hundreds.
look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
And I take it that's the only way to improve Alohomora, maybe. Hungarian, yeah.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Alright, give me one more moment.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts. And she
I'm gonna go
hasn't
to
been
the
herself.
bathroom.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit
Then we
her.
might go for
I'm
like
heading to
maybe
Feldcroft
another
soon,
hour or
so
so.
I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
All right. Sorry, one more moment. I gotta find my stupid phone. Wherever I put that.
Revelio.
Hooray! Level 17. Is there any way to see who's in the lead? Very nice.
Revelio.
Okay, that's pretty cool. What is this, the faculty room?
Aloha, Mora. Lumos. Protego!
Okie dokie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
You assume this is for Deke?
Oi, can you help me?
Maybe.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Why are there so many
Following a treasure map,
glasses?
to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Maybe.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Bad peeves.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. fit for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Fair enough.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Yeah.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Huzzah!
I managed to rescue a
Huzzah!
puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I want to see something real quick.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Damn.
I'll look after you.
Might as well get a few.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh no!
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Yes, he will.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't.
Oh, come on.
I'm
Leviosa!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm gonna get one more, just to be safe. What? GG's.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Oh wait. Always doing things the hard way.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued
Oi!
their new home.
Where are the rest of my chairs?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Hooray! This looks peaceful as
Look at
fuck.
this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
GG's.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
really?
beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Now I can go to the Brood and Peck. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that was trippy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's my Bane mask! Now I just need to get the blacksmith outfit. Where is it? Yeah, boy! Although, what I could do is... Wait, where is it? Azkaban and Azkaban. Not bad. Hehehe.
here.
Whoops. I'm sorry! Get back here! Oh, they have duck feet. Interesting. How cute. Okay, so that's gonna have... Alright, where's the bird? There we go. Deke!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. So we will do... we go. Very nice.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
They gotta change his name, man.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Thank you, Deke. Even though that's way too close to something else. Alright. I would like to go to you. And then we will double check.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
Revelio.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh, it's a moon.
I'm now, damn it, guys.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, I like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Ooh.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I would say it's not. That's actually not bad looking, but...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Such a glazer.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Could you shut up? Please. That one's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
It's a Gladrag's promise.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Shush.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. I do assume we still have to wait for mounts. But we might as well see what we can... Might as well see what we can get.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the
Here's
time
a lot
you
of
need.
weed.
And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Sorry, give me 1 second. Aw. That is very sad. Okay. Interesting.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aw.
Accio.
Rude. Okay.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, oh, if there wasn't the except of course the glasses and
Skipperino, I
wait,
don't care.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Thank you. That actually kind of does look like Bane, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where are they? Interesting.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
These rocks have seen better days.
Dead asleep on my...
There we go.
Revelio.
So I don't see any others for now. Oh, there it is. Maybe.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Such arrogance.
It's been a bit...
Got a blast! Ow! That was rude.
You made it.
Barely I made it. Sorry, give me a minute.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Leave Sebastian alone.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sebastian!
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Because he hates you. Search your feelings, Sebastian. You know it to be true.
I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Oh.
Confringo! Lumos!
That was cool. Those are like actual horror
Up there,
dummies.
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I know. I will make you. Who do you think you are? Confringo.
Oh! Get wrecked. There's one more over here.
Such arrogance.
Protego! Lumos!
Oh, come on. GG's.
You've made your last mistake.
Have I big nose?
One less. Worry about. Not quiet anymore.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo!
I won't rest. How nice. It's for the honest. Let's get this up.
Boing, boing, and boing.
Much too slow.
Sorry, Sebastian.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I confess, that was a bit... Reparo, I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Maybe.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Rookwood?
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah.
Might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Confringo! Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Reparo. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
So I think this might be the last
Look
mission.
At this.
Just because as we can see, I'm getting
for a
tired
reason.
and
Is it blocking something?
distracted.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Okay, so it's Isadora's house.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo!
So if we get too close to that, it's gonna hurt us.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I do like that
Why
cloak,
would
though.
the door lead us here? Sebastian, look.
Oh, we need that painting.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
GG's. Alright, so talents. We'll go with that one. Got him with the double whammy. So we'll probably do that one later. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatten Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
No one? Oh? GG's. GG's. Oh, that's cool. But I want to save that for next time. Like I said, I think we did make some pretty good progress. real quick, we are going to defeat the mongrels. So combat, yeah. All right. Let's double check this. Alrighty, I think that is going to be it for today. I know I keep on saying it, but I really will be trying to... Oh, shit. I'm really going to be trying to stream when I get home tomorrow after work. I'm going to be tired as fuck, but we might do... I was thinking Red Dead. Maybe Red Dead Online.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
So who knows?
Revelio.
But I will see you guys hopefully soon. Don't have too much fun without me.